point battle.
We are here for MCA Men's 50 over Interstate Championship Premier Cup 2026. We have two beautiful teams on my left, starting with Mr. Ramesh Menon, the match referee, and Paras captain Amir Khan, and Johor's captain Shahadat Ramli. And the match referee will be passing the coin to Para captain Amir Khan, and Amir Khan will be flipping the coin. Heads is a call from Ramli. Tails it is, and Amir Khan have won the toss for Para. Let's have a few words with him. Salam alaikum. You won the toss. What is your plan?
Salam, we want to bat first.
You want to bat first. Any reason for that? Is it like because of the overcast conditions or any?
Obviously, I think we get to bat because our boy is doing well in the last 3 matches. So I think it's good for us to bat first and put a mixed coin in the board.
You have any targets in your mind setting up for Johor? They have very batting best unit as well.
Obviously, they are a good team because we also talking about them. So we try to score the 300 that maximum run we can.
It's going to be entertainment for the audience as well. 300 is a good score, and wish you good luck for that.
Thank you.
And let's have a few words with Shahadat Ramli, the captain of Johor, and they won the toss, selected to bat first. And what's your plan?
Actually, we won ball first. That's great. He get batting first. So we are playing here 3 games already. So we know condition of the pitch. So he's good for the chasing.
Tell me something about the superstar Meet.
He's a great player. You know, he played for Kuwait and then he playing a lot of international tournaments. So I know he experience very good for young boys and especially for the Sukma players. So he can get experience and get exposure for this tournament.
Yesterday you chipped in the middle, bowled 1 over, and went back. Today, any plans to bowl 10 overs today?
Of course, yesterday we are looking because of there are 2 right-handed batsmen, so good for the left-arm bowlers. Today I saw that Perak also have a lefty, so maybe I can for the 10th over, maybe.
Yesterday you won, you have the momentum, and I wish you luck to continue the momentum.
Of course, we want to continue momentum because this is good opportunity for Johor cricket teams. So I hope they're doing well.
All the very best.
Thank you.
That's from Shahadat, captain of Johor. And Paraf won the toss without any hesitation. They elected to bat first. Let's watch the game from the com box.
Thank you very much, Amin. As you heard, Perak have won the toss and have decided that they want to be batting first, putting some runs on the board. They do have that lineup which can give you those runs. That explosive start is what they'll be looking for. You've got the likes of Aslam and a couple of slips to start off. Just a customary kind of a start. And you got Wafik with the new ball, the left armer coming in over the wicket. Let's play safe the umpire. Ball number 1, it's Johor taking on Perak. Good delivery. Didn't carry as he expected. The bouncer to start off. Probably could be the plan that they want to use against the opening batters. They know they like to go for the big shots, Haziq and Aslam. So attack the body, don't give them much room. That could be the plan that they have against these 2 batters. First 10 overs, the mandate overs of power play. And that's exactly what they want. Here comes the ball number 2. Show end of the bat. There is an appeal. Probably the bump that says the umpire. And also the right time to introduce my fellow commentator, the man in red. Amin, welcome to the com box.
Hey Arman, thank you so much. And what a nice way to join this game. But 2 big giants are facing today, Para versus Johor. A big match because Para, we all know most of the top 6 are very lethal batting power. And on the other side, Johor coming with so much confidence from the previous game, winning the game by 7 wickets yesterday against Kelantan. Now Wafik, it's a white ball, but we all know that how good Wafik was yesterday, extracting bounce from the pitch and disturbing the top order batters yesterday. And tell me about it, Harman. How do you see this contest between these 2 teams?
Well, I see it as a very poised up contest. You could see that this is that kind of a lineup that has some good names. Perak will be tested against the winning side of Johor. Johor has some good international stars that have joined up their lineup. But again, I feel Perak is a stronger side on paper. It's just got to wait and watch on how the game shapes up. Because it's a
You're
long
right.
format. It's a 50 over game.
You're right, Herman. Para is looking so strong on papers, but one thing I personally feel inside is the meets bowling yesterday was very lethal, and it's going to be very challenging for Para batters as well because it was so different and unique yesterday.
Yeah, he's in good touch. Even in the game before that, where Anshuman picked up 3 wickets, Mead bowled really well. Didn't get wickets, but he added that pressure from one end, and that is where you become a special bowler. You know that you're bowling well. All the wickets didn't fall in your lap. It's totally fine. And yeah, he's that kind of a bowler, where he comes in, he does his job, and then silently goes. And that is something that you like as a player. He contributes with the bat, holds those tough overs, middle overs, and that's exactly what you need.
Perfect, Herman. And I'm so excited to see these two teams battling today because yesterday's Wafiq and Meet, both of them bundled the opponents with less than 80 runs, like 71 runs all out Clanton, and exceptional bowling. And today they are up against one of the best team in the state interstate, that is Para. They are like a champion side with the names like Amir Khan, Aslam Khan, Rahim Khan, Muhammad Hazik Aiman, Amir Azim, Azri Azhar, all of you can name it. Everyone is a superstar there. Wafiq asking for an out. Big appeal. Umpire is not interested, but something is hit, they feel.
Yeah, brilliant delivery from Wafik. He's looking in good touch. Just that one wide that he was not on target. But apart from that, 3 very good deliveries. And as you mentioned, got big names in the lineup of Perak. Also, Sherwin Munyandi. You can never forget that player.
Sharvin Muniandi, unfortunately, is not playing today because he had a shoulder injury last week. He's not in the playing 11, Herman, and because he was trying to catch a ball and match against Indonesia. They won. Malaysia won the game again 4-0 against Indonesia in the previous tournament, and he was trying to catch and dislocated his shoulders. And doctor said at least 6 weeks, 6 weeks out of action.
Yeah, very well aware of that. I was just talking about the names that have in that lineup. And as you mentioned, that catch that he was trying was very difficult.
Beautiful bowling by Wafiq here. He's continuing the momentum. He got it yesterday in yesterday's game. Now he's up against Hazigai Man, who loves to go in the offside, giving himself room, anything on the offside length or over pitched short deliveries. He loves to go against the bowler. So Wafiq is mixing up his deliveries and confusing him. So nicely bowled, stump to stump.
Yeah, he's absolutely brilliant
Beautiful bowling. First over,
with the new ball when he gets that little movement.
it's going to be very interesting
I mean, what kind of a score do you think
contest
will be
this
a
one.
good one?
I had a discussion with Captain Amir Khan, the para, and he was very optimistic, saying that they are looking for around 300 in this wicket.
Yeah, 300 would be a very good total. Will be a solid one if they can achieve against the bowling lineup of Johor. And when we talk about the bowling lineup, you've got the likes of Mead Buster sharing the new ball. Did wonders yesterday. Can he continue the good run?
Interesting contest. Looking forward. Started really well. There is a slip kept for him for Mead's bowling, and he's up against Aslam Khan, one of the dangerous batter in Malaysia. Very strong. Big swing and a miss.
He's a clean striker, isn't he?
He's a powerful striker, and he knows his strength. And most of the time he goes for 30 balls 50, 25 balls 50, or like 15 balls 40. He's such kind of a batter. Prolific and professional, playing in the national level. So they have met lots of toughest bowlers uh, during the previous games. So for me, it's going to be very challenging also to bowl against these top level batters.
I mean, a slow start this one. 2 overs, just the 2 runs. Brilliant boundary there. It's them the 4. Good start to the over. Harzik. Good delivery. Spicy bounce.
Good bowling by Wafiq. First ball went for a boundary, but he come back and bowled 2 dot balls.
Just the one delivery. Testing him with that bouncer of me. But what a pull shot that was.
Oh my goodness. There was an easy catch. Completely misjudged. Very, very easy to take.
That's very poor. Very poor from the wicketkeeper. You don't expect such catches to be put down. And that too of a dangerous batter like Harzik.
This is a basic This is a basic level catching. You should have take those catches. It's not even tough. And keeper have a big gloves to catch the ball, and all you need to do is go under the line of the ball and catch it. Very simple.
Yeah, simple catch being put down. How expensive will that be?
The discussion is going on regarding the ball. The umpire is changing the ball as per the request.
And we saw that even in the previous over. Meek was complaining about the threads coming out, and that's the reason why they will have a change in that. 3 overs, 12 without a loss. That's a good start for the batting team, especially that previous over. What do you reckon?
100% Rahman. They're a good start actually, and they're scoring at a 4 runs per over. But that's well and good. The most important thing is this kind of 50-over formats gives you an opportunity to bat for longer time. So because all the players who play for different states, they need to consider playing for the national team. So when you go there, it is always challenging. Suddenly you lose 3 wickets and you'll be in the middle to face the toughest bowlers from the opponent side, and you need to stay calm, use your basics, and keep all your experience to stay long until the 50th over. So this is like it helps you to improve your temperament, improve your skills, and playing the longer formats. This is a very crucial tournament. I'm happy that Malaysia Cricket Association is conducting this kind of tournaments to help the players to get improved. Oh, this is a very good shot from the blades of Aslam Khan, the powerhouse of Para. 4 runs added in the total. Very clean strike against Mead.
That was absolutely brilliant. Clean, proper timing on that one. What a shot.
And very watchfully played this time. The ball is coming in. He is not taking risk. Anything doable, attackable is attacking. Aslam Khan is playing a very good innings here. There is a field change, Harman. The long off pull back, long on come to the mid on position because of the line Meet is bowling. So there is a high chance Aslam can go for the same aerial route and they put a fielder to stop that or get a catch.
Yeah, probably planning for a trap.
It's a fiery bowling, attacking the stumps. 1 run for Aslam Khan, taking it easy for those kind of deliveries, not going very hard at it.
How much will that is going to be very interesting to watch.
That's very close to the first leg, almost a catchable one. The fielder was rushing very hard to stop the boundary. No, it's a boundary to Para. One more boundary for Para this time from Hasik's bat. Hasik Aiman's bat. It was not convincing, yet it's productive.
You need to take those catches. Catches win you matches. They've already given a lifeline early on. That's another one.
One more slip is meaningful. Actually, very nicely bowled by Mead. Setting up 2 slips and Yorker length is confusing the batter, but Aiman managed to play that one. 9 runs came in this over, 21 for no loss after 4 overs.
Should have been a wicket. Where he'll be really, really disappointed. Should have got the both openers done.
format and playing accordingly. Aslam Khan, 12 of 20. Muhammad Amir Azim is the new batter, not scored yet. 28 for 1 para after 6 overs. It's a pretty solid start, a cautious start from Pera, even though they lost a wicket, but the attitude towards the batting is good. 2 slips, Wafik. Wide side umpire was trying to bowl wide, wanting his batter to flash it, to slash the ball outside the off stump, and that might get a leading edge. So he kept two slips and creating opportunity. That's a wonderful piece of thinking, and credit goes to the captain Shahadat Ramli from Johor.
Yeah, good setup that Wafik has got. Left armour.
Couple of wides. Yesterday there was a little bit wide going on initially for Johor. They gave almost 22 extras, even though they restricted the opponents under 75. They given almost 22 runs, almost 30% of the bowling went for wide. I believe they should contain those wides, the bowl less wides, to be competitive in this tournament.
Absolutely agree with that, Amin.
Very good bowling coming back after the wides. One more wide. Things are not working for Rafiq. Maybe he needs to change his line a bit. Instead of trying with the 5th stump line, he might go for the 4th stump, because he's getting a swing as well. So automatically the ball is going to deviate from the line. So 4th stump line would be perfect for him.
He's that kind of a bowler. Smart enough. Did you see the swing there? I mean, how much did that ball swing?
Rafiq is a champion bowler. We all know Harman, like how good he is. It's a wonderful find for Malaysia as well.
Yeah, left-hand bowlers are always a treat to watch.
Four wides in this game, in this over from Wafiq, and he's struggling. It's quite understandable. Needs to find a way to sort it out. That happens for fast bowlers. There's a very close wide mark, but
what do you reckon? They need to fix this issue as soon as possible.
You're right. And same mistake same line will definitely will not give you the solution. You need to change a little bit. You need to adjust your line so that, or else you can try to bowl a cutters, probably cross seamed, that allows, that negates the swing actually. A better line this time, attacking the stump to avoid the wides.
Yeah, much better on that occasion. I mean, what kind of a score do you think would be good on this wicket, batting first?
Anything above 250 is very competitive, Arman. And because considering the Paras bowling as well, they have Amir Khan, Rahim Khan, and all of them are very good bowlers who can pick up wickets in the middle. And anything over 250 is pretty good. Ball again, if you left the ball, that would have been a wide, and Amir Azim tried to play that one. So with that, Wafiq Irfan has completed his overs with bowling 4 wides in this over without conceding any runs, extra runs. Only these 4 wides are the runs he conceded. The umpires discussed with the panel and said that the over is done because he thought he needs to bowl another ball, but umpire confirmed the over is done. 7 overs completed, 32 for 1 para. They're sailing very steadily.
Now, Perak has been doing really, really well. Perak is on point with the way they've been batting, getting those big hits, and they aren't shy. They've lost that 1 wicket with 32 runs on the board. They kept that lifeline and they made most out of it. It's good to see. Another change in bowling. Amirul given the over number 8.
Yes, they started with a wide. The wide story is still continuing.
I'm sure this is a little frustrating now. These wide deliveries. Just 7 overs and already they've bowled more than 10 wide deliveries. Just keep a note of that.
Also, it is a longer format, Harman. The more number of wides you bowl, you need to stand longer in the hot sun. It's not easy. And the umpire was giving that as a wide because it was clearly going out of the wide line, and the bowler was raising his eyebrows. Was it a wide or not? But very convincing from the angle where what we are seeing. Umpire given is perfectly right. It was a wide. So 2 wides to start with. Muhammad Amirul Firdaus needs to correct his line and length. Wideish delivery again. The ball goes straight to the fielder. If he had not played that ball, that would have been a wide as well.
It's way too many wide deliveries, isn't it?
Too many wides. wide counts just keep going. Not even one wide per over. It's almost like 3 to 4 wides per over, and sometimes it's frustrating for the batters as well. They're not able to meet the ball. Suddenly one ball comes in, disturbs the rhythm as well. Pretty watchful Aslam Khan this time. The ball swings and comes to the Yorker length. He didn't panic. He was waiting for the ball to come in as well. Played perfectly all right.
That was a good delivery. For a change, a very good delivery. Trying to target the stumps.
Again, the same delivery. It's action replay from Muhammad Amirul Firdaus. Yorker length landed perfectly on the toes, and no panic from Aslam Khan. Just behind the line, shown the full face of the bat.
He's a good cricketer, no doubt about it. 34 for the loss of 1 and 7.3 overs. Perak have been doing well. Aslam is still there in the centre. Ahmed Azim along with him.
Look at that shot that goes to the boundary within a second, and that is a fantastic shot from Aslam Khan. Waited and whacked.
Yeah, got on the back foot really early on that shot. And 4 runs. Pulled away with some authority. Brilliant timing on that one.
Let's see how Amirul comes back. And one more wide, and no control. Completely lost his control in this ball. And someone has to go and tell him that just stick to your basics, bowl your best balls, get the rhythm, set up your rhythms perfectly so that easy for you to bowl. So now he's changing his guard as well, like bowling around the stick.
Yeah, that's not the best of bowling, I would say. Change of angle.
Oh, asking for a single. Right, that's intelligent call from Aslam Khan to pick that single. A very good over for Para. 5 runs came from bat and 3 from wides. 8 runs conceded from Amirul Firdaus from Para, and 40 runs on the board for losing 1 wicket. Para, eight overs done. Probably due to his 3 wides ball, he needs to bowl one more ball because he bowled 5 balls including the wides. Last ball from him. A good shot from Amir Azim. Couple of runs easily taken. A productive over for Para. Johor is quite expensive in this over. They need to come back. End of 8 overs. 41 runs, losing 1 wicket. Para.
Yeah, 8 overs gone. 41 for the loss of 1 wicket.
There is a drinks break. So wonderful, wonderful running between the wickets. Johor is still continuing with Wafik Irfan because he's the only successful bowler from their side picking up that wicket. They're keeping Mead's over as reserved. They might be introducing him in the middle of the innings, and Mead will come back. So now Wafik is continuing. Hope he's aware of the wides he bowled in the previous over, 4 wides. Hope he can contain those things. Let's see. Very good bowling from the to the top of the off stump. Nicely played by Aslam Khan.
Good bowling, yeah. He's a smart bowler, and I really like his bowling, the way he bowls.
Very good running between the wicket. A lovely piece of fielding from Johor. They are playing very cautiously.
You got to be careful against the better bowlers. Amir Azim hasn't faced many deliveries. He's got 2 runs only.
That's a better bowling
Yeah, I
from
think the
Wafik
fielding
in this sense.
hasn't been on the mark. What do you think on that?
Come again on that, Harman. What was that?
Today the fielding has not been that good. Way too many missed fielding.
You're right. You're right. Spot on, Harman. Because sometimes what fielders think that the intensity goes down for the longer formats, so the body language becomes slightly lower comparatively playing a T20 game. That's the one of the thing. So it's very important. Whatever the formats you play, you need to provide that intensity, or else the batters will taking singles easily. Less wides comparatively from the previous over. Only one he bowled, that's wideish offside. And when he was trying to bowl Yorker length wide Yorkers, you might miss the wide line sometimes. And if the ball goes in the seam, that will add the swing. And sometimes the seam is pointed towards the second slip, then it becomes a wide. So it needs to be very cautious. Oh, that is massive. That is massive one. What a great shot from the powerhouse of Para. He took on Wafiq Irfan's ball and went for a six. Superb shot.
That was top quality shot. What a way to end the over. 9 overs gone, 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a good hit. Straight away half a dozen.
I must tell you, Harman, that shot was one of the powerful shot of the day because when he hit that, the meat of the ball in his bat heard until the com box, like like a cracker, firecracker, blasting.
Yeah, that sounded really well. That sounded just from the middle of the bat and exactly what you want, right? You want that from the middle of your bat. Sail away.
And I really like Aslam Khan's batting today because he is not rushing at all, waiting for the moment, waiting for the loose ball. Whenever he connects, and he connects 100%, he's committed to the shot and looks so elegant on the ice. The way he is balanced before he plays the shot, it's one of the best. New bowlers coming in. Haikal, Hazik Haikal is in, and starting with a Yorker length delivery. So Amir Azim is just taking singles, warming up actually. 10 balls, 4 runs, not to worry. 50 overs format. Aslam Khan is back. He'll be waiting for the looseners and go for the killings.
Yeah, like we mentioned before also, it is just that kind of batting that you need to click up.
What a good shot, the one. This time from Amir Azim, the stylish 4 runs, 2 para. Wonderful piece of batting.
That was a good shot. Amir Azim also picking up the rhythm today, the way he's been batting, looks in some solid touch. And like we mentioned before also, today will be the day where the bowlers of Johor will be tested. That's exactly what is happening.
It's a good comeback from Mazik after that short delivery to the body. He's maintaining his outside the off stump line, very close to Amir Azim. Should have been played straight bat, but he wanted to cut and totally missed it. So it's a good one from Harzik, I would say. Oh, that's lovely bowling. One more time. That is the third man kept for the protection. Amir Azim, lucky escape for him. The ball was bouncy. Leading edge went to single. Amir Aslam Khan has to face Hazik Aikal now.
Don't have to be just that one boundary of Lova. Apart from that, he's bowled well. But if you see as a batting side, all you need is that one boundary, isn't it?
Absolutely. Look at that shot. He is proving to be lethal. He is getting dangerous and dangerous. Aslam Khan with a six against Hasik Haikal. Anything short is disappearing from the ground.
He's one of the finest batters in that lineup of Perak. And what a shot. Change in bowling. They've gone with Shardap. Skipper himself comes on in for the over number 11. "65 for the loss of one wicket. 30 run from Muslim. Run a ball. He's looking good. It's a dangerous, proper batter. Someone who can get you those big hits right from the word go. It's going to be a wide, poor delivery. He'll have to reload for that one. That's inside. Close to that trim line again. Sadat Ramli. Oh, shot. Stand deliver into the turf club. Half a dozen there for Muslim. What a clean strike. What a shot. That was in his arc. And when you bowl that in the arc, he's surely going to hit you out of the park. Clean as a whistle. Smart and sensible. You hit a six the next ball, you take a single. Intelligent cricket. Sure, they're being tested today. They're under the pump. Bangs it short. Very lucky to get away with that. Although will just be a single. Straight towards the covers. But a good over. 10 of it. 11 overs are done. That's 74 for the loss of one wicket for Perak. Earlier at the toss, it was Perak who won the toss and they decided to go for the bat first. They'll be happy with the kind of start. Run rate over 6.73. It's always a very healthy one. And 50 overs is a long format. Harzik to continue. Edge. Oh, drop catch. Can you believe the keeper puts down another one? That should have been taken. Oh, this is something that you gotta feel for the bowler. A thick outside edge. Very ordinary has been the fielding today. The catching has been the similar one. Just defended. You'd be disappointed with the way they just added giving those runs. Down the ground, not a single. I explained it with soft hands. '76 for the loss of one wicket. Just 11.3 overs. Trying to play that on the onside. There is a fielder. So far, a very good over. Should have got a wicket also. That drop catch. Another single. This is really smart play. This is so good to watch. Sensible cricket, just timing the ball, playing it around. You get a single, you just be smart enough. You don't want to take any extraordinary chances. That's exactly what the batting side has been doing. Good delivery. Bang on target. It's going to be end of the over with that. 12 overs are done. 78 for the loss of one wicket for Perak. Another single. Shot Ramley into his second over, went away for 10 in the previous. Off the back foot, just glided towards the onside. Will be another single. Good sensible cricket, good to watch as well. The way they've been playing, not taking any chances, playing proper cricketing shots. Good work. He's cut that away. There is a fielder. Fielder there. .5 overs of play. Last ball. And a good over there for the skipper. Conceding a couple of runs. 13 overs gone. 79 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good batting. Perak having lost many wickets inside of those. Mid-bowler just having a word there with the bowler before he starts the over. Just probably some observations that he might have made about the batting of Aslam, who's been terrific today. 40 of 39 deliveries. The ability of hitting those big sixes. And Aslam Khan brings on table. He's a genuine striker of that cricket ball. It's turned out to be a good tournament also. You can see the quality of cricket. Starts with a full toss and will be just a single. Just the 1 run. 9 away from that 50. Aslam Khan. A lot of bowlers fear this kind of a batter. There's a wicket. There's a wicket. Amir Azim will have to walk back. This time the wicketkeeper making no mistakes. There's Haziq strikes. And the second wicket down for Perak. Just a little edge. Call it the feather edge that has carried towards the wicketkeeper. And yes, the finger has been raised. 80 for 2 in 13.2 overs. Good bowling. Very good bowling, yeah. Time for drinks break. Back in with live action as the wicket fell. Just the wicket that you needed just before the drinks break. Brings in that little hiccup. Mudit Talakshan, the new batter, gets off the mark with the very first delivery that he faces. Single to start his account for the day. Dot ball. Good smart cricket. See overall from the batting side, the way they've played. You can see even Aslam is a little conservative now, a little more smart. Last ball of the over, number 14. Has been a successful over with that wicket coming in. And end of the over. Did you say that? Yes. 14 overs gone. 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. We haven't seen Anshuman Rat bowl yet. That's a little ordinary captaincy today. When you've been not able to find wickets, you've got to look into options, you've got to look into changes. The fielding has not been the best. Some dropped catches. Shahadat Ramli to continue. Edged, no slip. There'll be more runs. A long chase. Couple of runs added to the board. Get a slip fielder in if you're trying to bowl that line and length. This time he cuts it off. No runs on offer. Just glided. There is a fielder. Top ball. That was a flighted delivery. Nicely tossed up. Good over. Just a couple of rounds. Last delivery coming in. Bermuda will hit the strike for the next over also. 3 of it. 15 overs are done. It's 84 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Fifteen overs done. Hazik Haikal is going to bowl the 16th over. Wonderful shot on the leg side. That is a man kept. Single taken. '85 for 2. Para started really well. Look at Aslam Khan's innings, 41 of 43. Very steady innings. And one more shot goes to the boundary. Wonderful shot from Aslam Khan to the mid-wicket zone. Anything shot. He is just nailing it since morning. Look at the replay here. Just short of a length. No thinking twice. There is a huge gap between long on and square leg. There is nobody standing in the mid-wicket. That helped him to put the ball there. That is his strength zone. Johor captain Shahad should do something to protect the boundary. Azik, another shot of a length, but this time it's on the offside. Aslam Khan played nicely. He is just short of 5 runs for his half century. That's going to be a boost for Para. If the openers are getting 50, it's always a good sign. Yorker length, nicely played. There is easy single for Aslam Khan. One ball left. Good comeback from Hazik Aikal. Look at the innings. 16 overs done, 90 for 2. Para. Aslam Khan hit 4 sixes and 3 boundaries. 46 of 46. 100 strike rate. Wonderful batting from him. Along with him is Mudita, Lakshan, Sinath, Arachilage, Wonderful player. He got a T20 strike rate of 166, scored 200s and a 50, 21 sixes and 19 fours in his 8 matches he played. Beautiful striker of the cricket ball. Easy single for Aslam Khan. He is on 47. Shahadat Ramli, the captain of Johor, is starting his bowling. He is bowling his 4th over. He bowled just only one in yesterday's game, which they won easily. Oh, very nicely bowled to the off stump line. Easy single for Mudita. Oh, that's out. What a vibrant shout from Muhammad Shahadat Ramli. He got his main man 47. How unlucky is Aslam Khan to miss his half century. Just 3 run shot. That was quite disappointing for the way he played today. Looked so solid. Consolidated runs. Look at that. Quite uppish. Oh my goodness. He was waiting. He was waiting for the turn, but the ball didn't turn. That costed his wicket. Back foot punch landed straight to the hands of the Johor's fielder. Lost his wicket. 47 or 48. A beautiful innings comes to an end. 92 for 3 para. Full marks to the captain of Johor, Muhammad Shahadat Ramli. Here comes the brother of Aslam Khan, Amir Khan Malik, the captain of Para, known for his all-round abilities, medium pacer and a middle order batter. On the back foot, played behind points, a single taken off the mark straight away. Very positive. This is down the crease, going some up, and what a catch again. This time, Johor is come back. Mudita Lakshan has lost his wicket. He wanted to hit it for a 6, comes down the wicket, and intelligent bowling from Muhammad Shahadat Ramli, the captain of Johor. Look at that. He realizes the batter is coming down and not exactly where he wanted to hit it. Beautiful running catch. Hassan Masood, safe, very safe pair of hands. What a good catch from Hassan Masood. And this is one of the biggest wickets Johor has taken. They put Para on the back foot now. 2 wickets in quick succession. Full marks to the captain of Johor, Muhammad Shahadat. Keep adding pressure to the batter, asking them, inviting them to come down the wicket. Fantastic. Samin Tarindu Pereira is the new batter, the Sri Lankan national playing for Para. He is a right-hand batter and also he can bowl right-arm off spin. Samin Tarindu is yet to create history in Para. Just started his cricket career recently. Played around 4 matches, scored 42 runs, average of 21 and strike rate 95. Just started. On the legs, easy single for Samin straight away off the mark. This is a new pair for Para, Amir Khan and Samin. They started fresh, 1 run of 1 ball, and what a lovely over from Mohammad Shahadat Ramli. 2 wickets and just 4 runs given. Put Para on the back foot. 94 for 4 after 17 overs. Around 5 bowlers have been introduced by Johor. And here comes the new one, 6th one. Anshuman Rath, a left arm orthodox who can also open the innings for Johor. Top order bat. A very solid bowler. Going to bowl his first over against Samin Tarindu. As of now, Johor introduced Muhammad Wafiq, Meet, Muhammad Amirul Firdaus, Hasik Haikal, and Muhammad Shahadat Ramli. 5 bowlers being used. This is the 6th one. A very nice bowling. Ball coming back to the off stump. Wonderful by Anshi. He is fondly called as Anshi by his teammates. Previously played for Hong Kong, China, now playing for Johor. A prolific player. There's loads of runs under his belt. Asking for an out. The batter is coming down the wicket so it doesn't fall under LBW because it's the ball landed exactly outside the off stump. Anshuman has excellent economy in the bowling. We just have 3.50 economy in one-day games. He played around 9 matches. In the 2 innings, he got 4 wickets. Well flighted delivery. Amir Khan played it very, very cautiously. Lovely over from Manshi. Just 1 run. All dots. 95 for 4 after 18 overs. The successful bowler from Johor is going to continue this time. That is none other than the captain of Johor. He'll be with full of confidence. During the toss, he lost the toss and had to bowl first, but he mentioned that even if he would have won the toss, he would have been bowling first. Oh, very nicely bowled. Landing the ball where he wanted exactly. Not allowing the batters to go after him. Fighter delivery, very nicely played. Good fielding from Johor, adding pressure to the new batters. Both of them are new. Samin and Amir Khan, they're taking their own time because they understand 4 wickets down. They need to stitch a partnership and get the momentum back towards Para. Three dots straight away. Again, the fourth one. They're not taking any risk. Samin Tarindo, so very cautious, absorbing the pressure, changing the momentum by not giving up the wicket easily. There is a slip kept. In case any leading edges can go directly to the hands of the slip fielder. Looks like a maiden. Five balls dot. One more dot will give a maiden over for Shahadat. So that's just missed. That's okay. But still, it's a very good over given only 1 run in his fifth over by Shahadat Ramli. 19 overs done, 96 for 4 Para. One ball, Anshuman is back, bowling the second ball. Easy single. Singles are coming. Amir Khan warming up. It's a standard, so solid batter in the middle order. Has his own name for his stroke making. Oh, that's a wonderful fielding from Anshi on his own bowling. Samin Tarundu took 14 balls to score those 4 runs, but that's understandable. Don't have to panic. Back to back dot balls, maintaining his line and length. Beautiful piece of bowling. Only 1 run given. Anshuman under full control. Left arm orthodox. Usually prefers the flight over the flat trajectory. Nicely played. And end of 20th over. 99 for 4 Para. And Johor is doing a very good job here, pulling the strings back.
Shahadat Ramli to continue. 20 runs given and 2 wickets. In for his 6th over. 99 runs on the board. Guided on the leg side. Should only be a single. 100 is up with those 1 run added on the board. He's in the straight batting, such a delightful batter, Amir Khan. So Samin should be another dot ball. Continues to be very conservative with his line and length. Lovely delivery. That was really well bowled. Simple towards the leg side. Twenty-one overs are done. 101 with loss of 4 wickets. Anshuman into his third over. The left arbor picked up player of the match in the second game that they played. Bowled really well on that occasion. Got 3 wickets. Off the back for just guided with soft hands. Singles and doubles will do the trick. Worked away on the leg side. Played well. Just with soft hands, it's guided. No runs on offer though. But a confident looking shot. Covers fielder. Cuts it away. Also the captain of the side. This time, he'll take the single. Tidy over from Anshuman. 3 runs off it. 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Starts with a single. Came that tossed up flighted delivery. Played that well. Would be a single. Very watchful with his approach as well. Sadat Ramli's got a slip. Good to see that slip still there in just around 23 overs. Into his 7th over. Already got a couple of scalps. tucked away. Just the 1 run. 3 of the over with one more delivery to spare. Samin and outside Ahmed Khan would be guiding the ball, just a single double, whatever comes in. That's going to be a wide. Poor delivery, sliding down the leg side. You have to re-bowl that one. End of the over. Another dot ball. 23 overs are done. 108 for 4. Yanshuman 3 overs, none for 7. Got a slip. Nice round arm delivery with that flight on. And we got to flight it up. This is a kind of over that you need to bowl well. You need to bring in that flight on offer. Single. Just the 1 run added. Getting too much of flight. Easy pickings for a single. And you should be just trying to pitch it a little towards that good length area where you can just get that little bounce and that turn to get the catch. It's got a very nice action as well. With a very good all-rounder. Yeah, that's the length. That's the way you got to be pitching it. That was really well bowled. And this is where the wicket opportunity could also come in. This length will trouble the batters. When 4 overs are done, 109 for the loss of 4 wickets. I want to bring in Mead Bowser into the bowling lineup. Was the hat-trick taker in the previous game. 6 wickets in total. Today, 3 overs, none for 16. Started off with the new ball alongside Wafik. Can we do some damage in the middle overs? It will be a dot delivery. Got to be very smart with your approach. He's a smart bowler, intelligent cricketer, and quick through his overs. Doesn't waste much time. Tries to come and bowl as soon as possible those overs. Guided. No runs on offer. It's good bowling from Meath. Didn't play that well, but straight towards the field man. So no runs, 24.4 overs. 109 for the loss of 4 wickets. Consistently bowling well and just that little variation this time. Little quicker, little more flatter CBA. 5 dot deliveries. Can he finish it off into a maiden over? Well, you can bet he can. It's a maiden over. 25 overs are done. 109 for the loss of 4 wickets. Perak. Beautiful setting here at the Selangor Turf Club. Lovely day. It's the Sunday as well. Anshuman Rath will continue from the other end. Loud appeal. Narad says the umpire. That was a close call, wasn't it? There was a chance here. Off the way, but got a fielder. The dot delivery. Dot ball. Another single. Played that well, just timing it so well. A very calm and composed cricketer. Nice flight. Covers fielder, cuts it off. Not giving the runs easy. Last ball. Came in sharp. Single off with 26 overs are gone. 110 for the loss of 4 wickets. Perak. They're in balance. They're not losing wickets. That is important at the moment. To not lose wickets. Meath will continue. Pulled a maiden in the previous. 4 overs, none for 16 for him. Sameen 39 of 30. Amir Khan 8 of 26. Runs have dried up a little. As far as Perak are concerned. I like thinking of that slip. Always a fan of it. Good delivery. Equally well played. Very calm and composed as a batter. You know the setting here that the bowler is trying to put in. Just got to be calm and composed. Not lose a wicket. Guided towards the fine leg. Want to come back for the second? No. Happy with the single. How did that miss the stumps? The quicker delivery almost had him. So close, yet so far. As a bowler, that's all you would be thinking. Such a nice delivery that was. Another dot ball. And 11 for 4. That's carved away. That should be a boundary. That will be a 4. Too much width on offer. And he cuts it well. Another boundary. Amir Khan will be relieved as a batter. 5 of the over with one more delivery to spare. He'll keep the strike. And 7 overs, 116 for 4. Seven overs done. Anshuman Raj 5 overs, none for 9. He bowled really well. He's been that kind of a smart bowler. Cut away. The point fielder does well to save that. Another good looking shot. Allows them that single misfield. Behind at least 250. The remaining overs, still 6 more wickets in hand. Can get the power on that shot. He's trying to overhit it. Sometimes all you got to believe in is your timing. It's more important to time the ball rather than just go for that hard hit. Maybe a single. .4 overs. Another single coming in. Last ball of the over. 3 of it. Anshuman Raj. Another single. 4 of the over. 28 gone, 120 for the loss of 4 wickets. You can see that in the background, the lovely horses at the Selangor Turf Club. Sunday, the day of horse racing, makes this venue such a special one. It's going to be Meet Bowser, run for 22 in 5 overs. Setting up his feet spread. Still got the slip from Shuman Rudd. Can Meet pick up a wicket today? Good delivery. Straight towards the stumps. That's his line and length. It's well bowled. The dot ball. Worked on the leg side. Single coming in. Meet. So coming with that diagonal run up that he does. There's a lot of changes on the leg side. Poor delivery. Smile just run away. Good chase from the fieldsman. Will be a couple of runs. Got a couple of on the leg side. Still carried away with his length. That come off the edge will be a long chase. But the ball's going to win it. 4 runs to finish the over number 29. It's 127 for 4. It's been a little tough outing for Meet Bowser. Seven of that over. And Shuman Rudd will be coming in. The left arm bowler. 29 overs, 127. The 21 overs after this. He's removed the slip. He's asked for an extra cover as Meet comes in. 13 of 38 for Samin Arindu. Amir Khan's got 21 of 36. He's just over the bowler's head. To have protection in the deep should only be a single. Lovely flight. If you stay on the wicket, runs will come, and that's how you play the 50 overs format. Don't lose wickets. Keep that scoreboard ticking with that single double. Whenever you get a loose delivery, go for the big shot. That's exactly what these two batters are doing. Playing risk-free cricket. Not a very good delivery. Two more deliveries. There's that behind point. Should be a single. Perak 129 for 4. Another 20 overs after this. Another 100 on 50. Samin will take a single towards the long on. He'll keep the strike for the next. It's 130 for 4 after 30 overs of completion. Meet will continue from the other end. Scenic views of STC, and it will be Amin for the course of next 10 overs.
Thank you, Harman. And what a lovely comeback from Para, Amir Khan and Samin, giving a wonderful partnership for Para that puts a score in a very solid 130 for 4, around 4.33 run rate. They don't worry about it. Anything goes past 200, Para would be in a very good position to defend the target. Here's a single for Samin. Singles are coming easily. Oh, that's a wicket. Asking for a wicket. And a big fish. Mead will be extremely happy to get a wicket in this game because he's been trying for the last 6 overs to get the first cap. Johor will be elated and excited to get the 5th wicket of Para. Look at that. Never give up attitude from Mead. Kept trying. Oh, look at that. Bamboozed. The batter had no clue where the ball went. Amir Khan, who played 22 runs of 41 deliveries, beaten by Mead, the player of the match of yesterday's game against Clanton. He produced such a fabulous figure, 6 wickets haul for him to rattle Clanton, bundle them under 72 and won the game convincingly. Even it's a very good bat as well. This is a danger zone for Para. Looks like they're struggling here, losing 5th wicket, and Ajab Khan is in. They have exactly 20 overs. If these two batters stay there and produce a good partnership, then it's all positive. Mead is continuing, and this is a good thing about Mead. Once you give him a wicket, he'll be at you and he'll be looking to disrupt your rhythm. Nicely bowled and very good batting from Ajab Khan. It's one of the solid batter from Para, one of the brothers of the four Khans. Back foot punch. Just checking Mead's bowling. Asking for an out. Something clicked. As per the bowler, something clicked on the pad. But umpires very determined to give that as a wide. Sometimes the fielding team put pressure on the umpire. They need to be very neutral and they know what they're doing. Lovely bowling from me. They bowled 7 overs, 32 runs given, a wicket picked up, 133 for 5. Pera is looking to build partnership again. Ajab Khan is joined with Samin, who is on 16 of 41. Hassan Masood has been introduced into the attack from Johor. Captain Shahadat Ramli. One slip is kept, and a new batter. It's a good one to always put pressure for the new batters. On the back foot. Oh, wonderful shot to start with Ajab Khan. That's punishable ball. First ball not up to the mark. Hassan given 4 runs. So full marks to Ajab Khan. Look at that. Full power behind the ball. 2 fielders couldn't stop it. Nicely played by Ajab. Again, outside the off stump, ball goes straight to the fielder. Single taken. Playing well, Ajab Khan for his 6 of 7 balls. Not wasting deliveries. On the other side, Samin Tarundu well settled for his 16 runs of 41 balls. A beautiful partnership is given with Amir Khan. Back to back singles. Ajab is back. The flighted delivery goes straight. That is a fielder. Single taken. No hurry burry here. Singles are coming quite comfortably. Almost 8 runs came in this over. Very productive for Pera after the loss of Amir Khan's wicket. They are really accumulating runs here. Ajab, without wasting time. This is going to be an interesting contest because it's going to be the 18 overs game now. Because 32 overs have been done. 18 overs. They'll treat this as a 2020. So they'll be happy to do that because these players are very good at playing 2020 games. Ajab Khan, especially, is known for his steady innings. Very powerful batter as well. Anything on his zone, anything on his arc will disappear once he's set. Meet is continue. His top class bowling against Kelantan was 6 for 12, 12 runs given, 10 overs, 6 wickets picked up. That is his best, and his economy is 2.32. Oh my goodness, there's a boundary from Samin Cherendo's bat and a catchable distance. Look at the shot, flighted delivery. Oh my goodness, that was very close. Almost carried. A big shout out from the Johor's team on the field. Was an opportunity created. Mead is very good at it. He is naturally an economical bowler. In T20s, his economy is 4.88, and in 50 overs, it's much better, 2.32. He played 4 matches for Johor, and on his batting, he is very good. He played 16 matches and scored 379 runs. Some aggression from Mead. Samin is so solid like a rock. No hesitations, no panics, keeping his head cool. Playing singles and doubles. 23 runs scored in his 48 deliveries. Very good temperament. Ajab striking Hassan. Look at the shot. The ball goes up. Can someone catches it? No! It's gone past the log of fielder for a huge 6. Wonderful shot from Ajab. Massive one. Very confident. It's very powerful. Look at the replay here. Beautiful shot. Well played by Ajab. Hassan given first ball boundary in the previous over, and in the second over first ball went for a 6. You must be very careful looping the ball to a player like Ajab Khan. Wow, look at the shot. There is a fielder. Goes straight to the fielder. Single taken. And what a run feast he's having. What an average. In a one-day game, he played 58 matches, 39 innings, scored 625 runs with 17.36 average, strike rate 81.49. Ajab Khan. Almost scored 62 fours and 22 sixes. Ajab Khan in his career. Very good shot from Samin. Played to the line of the ball. Front foot. Cover drive. Pretty good comeback from Hassan Masood after the first ball 6. Watchfully played by Ajab. It's playing a beautiful role here. 13 ball 16. End of 34th over. Hassan completed 2 overs given 17 runs. No luck in picking wickets. Looks like a drinks time here. It's a drinks break. We'll resume shortly. .156 for 5 after drinks. Para is really playing well after the wicket of Amir Khan Malik, the captain of Para. As of now, it is an even Steven game. Shahadat Ramli, the captain of Johor, did really a good job here, picking up 5 wickets. From his bowlers. He himself picked up 2 wickets in his 7 over spell with a very good economy, 26 runs only given. The match is going to be a little bit more aggressive from here. On the money all the time. He bowls very precisely. He also thinks a lot. A leading edge goes to the going past the third man, short third man. given only 1 run. It's a good fielding from Johor. Ajab is facing Shahadat Ramli. A flighted delivery, nicely played back to the fielder. Samin Tarindu taken 51 balls to score his 24 runs. Look at the shot. This is massive from Samin now. Time for him to open his shoulders up against the captain of Johor. Here goes the 6. The big one from the strong lad. Very composed innings. Waited for the situation. Ambush in his approach. Now back to business. Picking up singles. It's a very good batsmanship from Samin Tarindu. Playing really well for his 31 of 53. The ball goes up. What a catch at the deep. Ajab Khan's wicket is gone. What a happy man Muhammad Shahadat is. Bringing one more wicket for his team. He is not giving up. He is such a strong character. Gotten his 3rd wicket for his team, and that's a big name to get. Ajab Khan is out, playing that slog shot to mid wicket. Landed exactly the field set by Johor's captain Shahadat Ramli. It's a long batting order for Perak. Sachita Jayatilake is a new batter following Ajab Khan's a brisk innings. Two Sri Lankans on the crease. His batting average is really good. Sachita 62 average. Played only 4 matches. Only 1 innings he scored 62. A strike rate of 126, and he played 2 sixes and 7 fours in that innings. Also a very good bowler, Sachita, leg spinner. Very good bowling from Hassan Masood. This is the first time he didn't give a boundary or 6 in the first ball. A paddle shot from Samin Tarindu, given him 1 run. Seven bowlers have been used for Johor. Nate Bobsker picked up a wicket, Asik Haikal 1, and the captain himself picked up 3 wickets, and Muhammad Wafiq from the lefty picked up a wicket. So 6 wickets has been shared by these bowlers. Anshuman Rath was very economical for his 7 over spell, given just 16 runs, 26 dots. A perfect bowling from Hassan. A loopy delivery to the new batter, Sachita, checking his shot. Very powerful batter, Sachita. Once he's set, he's super powerful. Checking his shots. Good delivery back to back from Hassan Masood. Bowling on the right zones. Hassan Masood not giving anything easy for the new batter. Looks like Shahadat Ramli missing the trick here. The new batter would have brought someone like a Wafiq to disturb his pattern, give a set up a slip, go for the wickets. Rather, he's going for Hassan Masood and bowling defensively. Or even a mid Bavskar is also a good choice for the way he bowls. Very aggressive line that comes in to the right hander. Hassan Masood has to bowl one more ball. Full toss ball goes straight to the fielder. That's what happens when you're not settling down. You just come into the crease. You get the momentum on. The right momentum is not that easy sometimes. It takes time. 5 balls for Sachita to settling down. Not off the market. 36 overs done, 166 for 6. Perak. Hassan Masood bowled 3 overs, given 19 runs. And the most successful bowler among all is Shahadat Ramli, and he is going to bowl the 9th over of his spell. Samin Tarindu hit a 6 against Shahadat Ramli in the previous over, coming down the wicket, went for a huge 6 over long on. Can he repeat the same thing? We don't know. Let's see. Gentle push to the square leg area for 1 run. Sachita is going to face Muhammad Shahadat for the first time in this game. Checking his guard. What a good shot, and goes straight to the throw away long on fielder. Here comes the 4th wicket for Muhammad Shahadat Ramli. What a lovely bowler. What a captain for Johor. He is pulling the strings back. And this is a big wicket again. Sachita is gone, playing the lofted shot, thinking that clearing the long on fielder, and doing so is failed. Not the right time, and not against the bowler who has been bowling really good in this game. 7 wickets down for Perak, 167. They're looking like they are in trouble. Muhammad Azri Azhar is the new batter in, following the wicket of Sachita. What a spell from Muhammad Shahadat Ramli. Is bowling the 9th over, already gotten 4 wickets. .20 economy. Captain's bowling. He bowled only 1 over yesterday because the match was done by the time. Even during the toss, I was asking why he never bowled 10 overs. Can we expect him to bowl 10? And he said yes. And that's a good one from him. would be happy. Any bowler would be happy to get a 5 wickets haul. So he'll be trying to do that. Oh, very close, very close. Just missed it. Look at the disappointments. Very close. Mohammad Azri would have lost his wicket had the ball touched the bails. Driven to the long off. Driven to the covers. Dot ball. Easy single for him off the mark. Azri Azhar. Oh, very good shot. Backward square leg. Easy single for Samin Tarindu. He is keeping one end busy, scoring 33 of 56. That's an important innings from him. It's very important that he should keep his wicket until the 50th over to put Perak on a very strong position. They'll be looking to cross 200 anyhow. Myth Bowser. Myth Bowser is back. The ball is 9th over. Already picked up a wicket. Samin Tarindu. Already settled, well settled batter. What a good shot. This one goes past the bowler. The first ball went for a boundary. Samin Tarindu, beautiful ball, batting. Wherever he comes down the wicket, make sure hit the ball pretty hard. Time it beautifully. 4 runs for Perak. Very valuable runs from Samin Tarindu's bat. Oh, very good shot. Back-to-back boundaries for Samin. He is opening up his shoulders. 37 overs done. Neat, quite unusual the way he bowls. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but a beautiful piece of batting from Samin. Calm and composed. He's on 41. Aslam Khan was a batter who scored the highest in this lineup, 47. Now 41 from Samin. Nicely batted. Bowling from mid, 2 dot balls, following the 2 boundaries. Couple of runs for Samin. Very productive over for Perak this time. They are moving closer to 180. Sounds like a very good target. Wonderful over for Pera. Good one from Samin Tarindu. It's a very good temperament, scoring 44 of 62 deliveries. Mohammad Wafiq Irfan. A lovely bowling. Samin trying to slash that ball over point. Back to back dot balls from the left hand fast bowler. Wafiq already gotten a wicket. This is a perfect time for him to come and disturb the rhythm of the set batters. Third ball. Ball goes straight to the covers. Single taken. No damage done. Good bowling from Wafiq. Not bowling any wides this time. That looks like a wide. Umpire said yes, it is. Again, it's a looks like a white ball, but umpire said one up above the shoulders. Nicely bowled by Wafik. Mohammad Azri is very watchful. Understand how good Wafik is. The angle he creates. A very good batter by himself. Azri Azhar can go for a long handle. Quite unlucky for Para that they miss Savin Muniandi in this game due to the shoulder injury. Ball goes straight to the set fielder, the third man. This is beautiful bowling from Muhammad Irfan. Just one wide, 2 runs. Very controlled. 39 overs done. 183 for 7 Para. Made is back to bowl his 10th over. Looking for a single, Muhammad Asri. No, no said when Shamin was rushing for it. Back to back dot balls. We want to complete with a strong note. Already given 49 runs in his first 10. A very good bowling. The ball coming back. Azri played really well. On the leg side. Two wides. Tara said, thank you so much. We need runs. They're cruising towards the 200 mark. When they go past 200, it's going to be very challenging for Johor to chase it down. Back foot punch. Back foot punch, 2 covers. Dot ball again, 1 ball left. 2 balls left because the 4th ball was wide. This is the 40th over. And what a lovely shot coming down the wicket. Couple of runs easily taken by Samin Tarindu. Moving very close to his 50. 47 runs now. It's very strong in down the crease shots. This one towards covers looks so good. Asking for an out, asking for an out. Yes, it is. He got his man. Meet the last ball of his 10 over spell. Win with a wicket. What a shout out from the boys. Johor will be extremely happy to get Samin's wicket. 2 batters going very close to the 50 marks and lose their wicket. One is Aslam Khan on 47 and Samin on 47. The 47 number is really challenging for Para, and they lost their 8th wicket. 2 left. An advantage goes to Johor for the way. Very good bowling effort. Very good comeback from them. Meet 10 overs, 53 runs and 2 wickets. solid performance. Give a good round of applause for Samin for the way he played today. Quite disappointed for not making it to 50. Just 2 wickets left. 10 overs done. Umpire is signaling power play. The last 10. One run. Wafik is continuing the 41st over. Mohammad Ayman Zakwan and Mohammad Azri Azhar on the crease. Very good bowling from Wafik. We can expect some swinging Yorkers to dismantle the left-hander. It's a very easy for Wafik to aim the stumps when the left-hander is batting. Very good fielding at the deep. From here, I'd like to pass the commentary to Harman, my co-commentator.
Thank you very much, Amin. 189 on the board and just 40.3 overs, 2 wickets away from the closure of the innings. Can Perak bat up till the 50th over? Azri Azhar outside Ayman. Well guarded. Not taking any chances. It's all about playing till the end, complete out those 50 overs, try and get another 20, 30 innings over. That would be a bonus for the batting side. Yes, and a no chance of a run out. Direct hit. He was gone. He was an absolute goner there. Loud appeal. This could be a close call. And the wicket number 9 comes in. Trapped right in front of the stumps. 190 for 9. And Rahman walks back. That's going to be Second wicket for Wafik. Pulled so well. Such a good bowler. Rahim will be the last man to walk out. Anshuman got to bowl the over number 42. Can he pick up that one wicket? Bundle up the innings. Azri says that through covers. Shuman yet to pick up a wicket. 7.1 overs, none for 17. Very clinical with his line and length, undoubtedly. Cut away shift towards the backward point of delivery. Recorded as a well left. Could have called in the strip as well, just to get that one more wicket to bundle up the innings. Start that pressure on the last wicket. It's going to be a missed field. Even from the toe end of the bat. "42 overs wrapped up. 192 for 9. Eighth over for Wasik. And a chance to pick up a 3-wicket haul. Putting that well wide away from the right-handed batter. Dot delivery. He'll be looking to survive. Survival will be the option. delivery. Good spicy bouncer. And on target. Maybe another single. Was an inside edge. Good tidy bowling. Started Rambi's bowled really well. 4 wickets for him today. He has an over remaining. Try for that 5 up. Try to be cheeky with that quick single. Denied in the end. 43 gone. 193 for 9. Looks like it's going to be Anshuman Rath coming in. Bowl out the over number 44. Has been excellent bowling from the bowlers of Johor to push back the game slightly in their favour. You can restrict them under 200. And take a quick single. And Rath. Surya has got 5 of 16. Stop that away. Although fielder in the deep would allow just a single. It's going to be wide. .96 for 9. Another dot ball. Anshuman happy with the effort from the fielder. Oh, inside edge. Was close to the stumps. Last ball. Getting that little field adjustment on sheet. Can he pick up the wicket of the last ball? Denies that. End of over. 44 gone. 197 for 9.
44 overs done, 197 for 9. Perak has lost the momentum in the middle. What a beautiful comeback from Johor. Anshuman Rat ball 9 overs. What a spell. No wickets picked up. Beautiful economy. Just 22 runs. Hassan Masood is brought back to bowl the 45th over. Johor has done a very good job here. What a beautiful shot. The 6 went like a rocket. And 2 runs after that. Very well placed. Good fielding at the end. What a productive over. Rahim 6-2-4. Simply killing the confidence of Hassan. This is a very good comeback from Perak. 209 runs. It's a very solid score on board. The way they bowl, the number of good bowlers in their side, it's a very good total to restrict Johor actually. Well left after a couple of boundaries. Good comeback after the first 3 boundaries, first 3 balls. Hassan completed his over. 45 overs done, 210 for 9. Perak still hanging there to accumulate as many runs as possible. It's a good cameo from Rahim actually, 17 of 18. And Muhammad Azri Azhar is sticking there. With that, let me welcome Harman to the com box.
Thank you, Amin.
It's a good cameo from Rahim Harman actually. Look at that, 17 of 19. That puts the score to 110. Looks like a defendable target for Perak.
Yeah, looks like a very good target. I think anything over 200 we were talking is a bonus. And well, this surely is a bonus now.
Anshuman Rath on the other side is strangling the batters. He's not allowing anything easy, maintaining his line and length on the money all the time. Look at the economy there.
Anshuman has been very tidy throughout the tournament.
Looks like a couple of runs for Para. Anything getting here is a bonus for them. Whatever the runs they're scoring, it's a good batting from Rahim. 2 runs.
Excellent Yorker. Can they pick up that 1 wicket? Wafik comes in for his run. He's got 6 of 18. And on the leg side will be a single. $213 on the board. This is a good late fight. That's going to be a wide. He's riding down the leg side. 214. Guided for another single.
$215, very solid runs on the board for Para.
It's a fighting total. Can the last wicket partnership be the game-changing partnership? What do you reckon?
Absolutely fantastic. This is one of the crucial innings because they're adding bonus, and this is a pressure for Johor actually. Whenever they score more runs from here, it's adding pressure for them. That's how the cricket goes. The last wicket. Suppose it's very hard to pick the last wicket. Very pretty casual bowling from Wafik. Looks like giving extra runs. Keep bowling the same mistake.
As his poor bowling, not the best.
Very, very pretty average bowling from Mohammad Wafik. The dot balls following the wide.
Chance there.
Azik Haikal is back. Ball is 48th over.
It's good bowling though. It's really good bowling.
Already
It's about
bowled
picking up that
4
one
overs.
wicket.
And this is the 5th over for him. Already picked up a wicket. 6 runs an over. So this is he'll be looking to pick up a wicket. Rahim on the other side is a very good bat as well. Nice bowling. Back to back good balls. Good pull shot. Go to the ball. Deep square leg for 1 run. Very good control from Hazik Haikal. Not giving big boundaries. That is some positives for Johor.
And surely a lot of positives. But I still feel they have leaked a little too many runs. They should have bundled them out under 200. The way that comeback.
Ball goes straight. Very good shot from Muhammad Asri, but only end up in singles. This is a solid total for Para to restrict Johor's batters because they have a very good bowling unit. A big swing, ball goes straight to the square leg. Again, the same routine, 1 run. 1 ball left in the 48th over from Hazik Aikal.
Raheem's cameo is going to be very crucial. 22 of 29. I feel he might be the game changer.
And a boundary for Mohammad Azri this time. When you say Rahim is do good, Azri is telling I'm equally good. Look at that. Very good shot. Piercing the gap between extra covers and point. 4 runs added to the total, 223. Solid looking score for Para. 2 more overs left, just 12 balls. Let's see what happens.
Great looking shot there. Some beautiful timing on that. The scoreboard has trickled away quite well. .223. This is going to be a challenge. We spoke to 50 at the start, but I would say even this is not a bad score. More runs. I mean, this is turning out to be a real good one for them.
Yes, this is going to be more damage, and Para is doing a very good job.
I feel towards the later end of the innings, this has been very ordinary kind of a cricket from the bowling side. 11 more deliveries, 227 on the board. Perfect. Generally bowled well today. Quick single. He'll get that. .228 for 9. Another wide. It's ordinary bowling. I mean,
Yes, of course. Mohammad Wafiq will be like saving a lot of runs if he would have not bowled those wides. The 42 figures, 42 for 2 would have been like 32 for 2 by this time.
might be another wide. Just got to wait for the umpire's signal. Not a wide, not delivery.
Hardly 9 balls left in this game, and already Para scored 230. So they will be looking to score at least 250 runs from here.
He's missed that one. Little disappointed as well. Wanted to talk that away for a biggie.
During this time, I really appreciate Wafiq's 10 over spell, because it has been piping hot ever since the match started. 50 overs, keeping the body fit for that, and we need to salute the fast bowlers especially.
That's up
The
in
big
the
one
air.
goes up,
This might be a
looks
shot.
like wonderful catch
Take it.
to seal the game.
finishes the innings of Perak. Good catch, running in, had a lot of ground to cover. In the end, it will be a happy unit. In the end, to finish off with 229 as the batting side will be concerned. They were 185 for 9. Last wicket partnership has done the wonders for them. Batting card in the voice of Amin.
Para batting card is quite easy. It's dominated by two batters, Aslam Khan Malik 47 and Samin Tarindu. What an innings by these two. Quite unlucky to not complete their 50 runs, and the rest of that. So very interesting partnership at the end from Rahim Khan Malik 27 and chipped in by his brother Captain Amir Khan Malik for 22, and rest of them scored 14s and single digits, and the score went to 229 for 10. They couldn't complete the 50 overs, but they managed to go until the end, and they got an extra 23 runs, mostly from Wafik, if I'm not mistaken. Let's Harman talk about Johor's bowling.
And the bowling lineup, Wafik 9.5 overs, 3 for 42. Meet Bofsir, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 53. A little on the higher side of the economy. Amirul just had 1 over for 9. Hazik 1 for 31 in the 5. Sajid Kambi was the pick of the bowlers, 4 for 37 in his 9. Anshuman Rat bowled really tidy at economy of 2.40 in 10 overs. And Hassan Masood 4 overs, none for 32. And that economy of 8 as well. A little expensive side today for the bowlers. And those extras again are a side to be of concern to them. 23 extras in total. So 229 is what Perak have put up on the board. Johor will be chasing 230 in their 50 overs. We will dive into the innings break, but we'll be back with some live action. The run chase going to be an interesting one. 230. Can Johor make it 4 in a row, or is it going to be Perak on the winning side today? Let's catch up some while with the run chase. Stay tuned, viewers. Welcome back, viewers. Time for the run chase. And the target has been set of 230 for Johor if they want to win this game. So it's been a good game of cricket. First innings we saw 229 before they were bundled out. Target of 230 can be very tricky. Not going to be an easy one. It looks like they're going to start with. That's a little tricky. Jimmy, don't see spinners come up. Again, Shuman Rath on strike. With one flip in position. Oh, was there an edge? He's dropped it. Oh dear. Early on to the innings. First ball. And a drop chance. Lovely bowling from Mudita. That kind of slide that he brings in. Should be the first runs. Single. Gets off the mark. First runs on the board for the batting side. And Hassan opening with him. Mudita Lakshan. Excellent start for him. Single. By Hassan as he gets off the mark for his first delivery. 50 overs of game. Gotta be very calm, very composed with your setup. And Shuman Rath got a lifeline of the very first delivery. At the top ball. He's a proper 50 over batter. Just to play the long innings, fast ball. Beautifully bowled. Shaping it in towards the stumps. Nonetheless, it's a top ball to finish off the over. Just a couple of runs of that very first over. Good start for Mudita Lakshan. pacer from the other end. That should be a wide. Sliding down the leg side. So a lot of extras in the first innings also. He walked away. Look for that quick single. Anshuman will be back on strike. Good timing on that shot. Called for two. And will be back for the second quite comfortably. Shot selection, just timing on that kind of a delivery is all you need to do. Mohammad Azri holding his first over into the game. Last wicket partnership. Another wide. Sliding down the leg side. These extras are going to be a little bit of concern. We need to fix them. Everyone on the board. A good looking shot. Although just a single. Hassan got a couple of runs with the two deliveries that he has faced. And Shuman 4 of 7. That's worked away. There is a fine leg fielder. Good work. Saving a certain boundary. That's another wide. The extras. This is something that we saw in the first innings also. Bowlers are unable to get their line in length corrected. Can't afford to bowl way too many wide deliveries. This can be costly. Gonna be a top delivery. Final ball of the over. Has been a long over for Azri Azhar. He'll have to re-bowl that one. And the angle not really working for him. Sliding down the leg side. Gonna bowl another Nice delivery, as you would say. Coming around the wicket. Edged and taken. Brilliant catch from the wicketkeeper as Hassan departs. The first blood is drawn officially. And what a catch. Well, that wide delivery, but the angle has worked on as Azri gets the danger man Hassan back into the den. And Johor have lost their first wicket with just 10 on the board. And look at that replay once again. Yeah, that thick outside edge, and what a carry. Good stuff from the wicketkeeper. Making no mistakes. Dejected as Hassan walks back. And in comes the youngster, Mid-innings, in at number 3. Gonna join Anshuman Ruck in the centre. Not the ideal start for the batting side. These two lads, the overseas players, will have to do something for the side. Anshuman, a lot of experience, plays for the Hong Kong China national side. Meet another very experienced campaigner, one of the youngest visitors of Kuwait to make a debut, perhaps the youngest at the age of 14. And now, well respected as a senior member of the side, Meet Bowser. Mudita Lakshan, he pulled really well in that previous over. Worked away from Anshuman for a single. So the mark, Meet Bowser on the other hand has just walked out. See Mudita just getting his feel spread. The way he has bowled is exceptional in the previous over. Not an easy bowler to face with that slip on. The left arm orthodox bowler has got the knack of picking up wickets early on. That's the reason why the skipper has given him that new ball. Go get me a wicket or two. It'll be a single to start off. Get back to the bowler. Nice flight on offer. Another very good delivery. Getting bowled really, really well. Flight on offer is always good to see. Swept away. Will be at least a couple of runs. So more added to the scoreboard. Good running. Both of them quick runners. Last ball of the over. He's worked that away for another single. Keep the strike. 5 of the over, 3 overs gone, 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Australia a good last over to finish off with a wicket. Good catch from the keeper, making no mistakes. Plays towards the deep square. Quick single. What Johor batters need is a partnership between these two players. Once they get going, the going gets better. Such as the class of these two batters in the centre, Anshuman and me. Anshuman, a full-time opener for the Hong Kong China, whereas Lee shuffles between number 3, number 4, and sometimes opens as well. The team's requirement. Top delivery. Hint of swing for Azri Azhar. You can see Anshuman having a word there with me. Not an easy wicket to bat on. Seen that there is some purchase for the bowlers, and if you've bowled in the right areas, not bowling those extras, this 229 could actually do 50 to 60 kind of a score if you show discipline in bowling. Another top delivery. That'll be runs. As a batting team, you'll take those 4 runs off the leg by, says the umpire. Poor length again, that leg side, anything around the pads is easy pickings for a batter. This time it was off the leg by. Runs are runs no matter how they come in. Worked for a single. T1 for 1. Four runs. A boundary. This time from the batter, Anshuman Rath. 4 overs gone, 25 for the loss of 1. They're cruising at a good run rate. 6.25 to be precise. Couple of boundaries coming in that previous over. Mutita will continue. He's asking for his helmet to be taken away. He'll continue with the slip again. Play that straight towards the covers. No run on offer. What a good delivery. Nice flight. Little hint of turn. Drilled away down the ground. Will be a boundary. Long chase. Good looking shot. He's in some sublime touch. Good form. And continues that kind of length that as a batter you want to play. Call it a dream kind of a pitch. Good to play upon. Not delivery. Really like the way he's been playing. Very smart. Very conservative as well. Worked for a quick single. This is very good running. Both these batters are very smart. Just keep that scoreboard ticking a little. Final delivery of the over. They'll pick up a single and end of the over. 5 overs are done. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another spin option coming in. We've got Samin, who bowled really well in that. Batted really well, I'm sorry, in the first innings. Now takes the responsibility with the ball in hand. Knocked away, but there is a field as a top ball. Side the tram line. Very watchful Anshuman Rock. Not taking any chances. That's going to be a wide. Well outside the tram line. Too much flight. Missing it completely. Four runs. Another boundary. And they'll take the 4 runs anyways. No matter how they come in. Punched off the back foot. He's such a good player. Off the offside. Another single. That's a full toss. Thumped away. That was a poor delivery and given the prize for it. Half a dozen the signal from the umpire. It was really a poor delivery. And a maximum for that. Last ball coming in. .5 overs. 12 of it. It's been a good over for the batting side. 6 overs done. 43 for the loss of 1 wicket. Johor required 187. The remaining 44 overs. One run a ball for Anshuman, 19, and Meet got 13 of 12. It looks like they're going to go back to pace factory. Some pace bowling to come in. Azriagar coming in around the wicket. Similar fashion, he got a wicket. The second over that he bowled in for his third. Anshuman on strike. Good delivery to start off. Just about that off stump. Dot delivery. .43 for the loss of 1 wicket in 6.1 overs of play. Gonna be another top ball. I have a fielder there trying to cut down those singles. Good fielding. Work there. He pushes that towards the point. Work by the fieldsman. Gaining that. Good looking shot. Excellent fielding. He saved the boundary. That was really, really well done. Good to see the fielders putting the body on the line, saving every run matters. Last ball. You keep the strike with a quick single. Good running. 7 gone, 46 for 1. Lovely weather out here. .46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Amir Khan. Another bowler being introduced into the attack. Was an appeal, but the bowler wasn't interested. Good delivery there. Starts with the dot ball. Really well done. They won't mind the singles, will they? .2 overs. Done quite well. Keep them contained. Pushed away. There's going to be a long chase for the fielder. And that should be good fielding. Saving a certain four. They'll come back for the triple. Lovely work there. Have a look at that one once again. Pushing that back into the play. And with that, the 50 is up. 3 runs added to the scoreboard. A reload for that one. Four runs. Anshuman in his element. Guides that so well. That clean, crisp. .54 for 1. Still have another delivery to go in the over. Single added on. Good running. 8 overs gone, 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. Need another 175 from 42 overs. Actually, 3 overs, 1 for 17. This partnership building well. Need Anshuman.
#41 overs. These two are looking so solid. Amir Khan. Amir Khan to Anshuman. Properly played by Anshuman. Full face of the bat, covering the line. This partnership is very crucial for Johor. Very good presence of mind from Anshuman. Couple of runs. Wonderful running between the wickets. Play aggressive in their thinking. Wide signal by umpire. Amir Khan trying to change the line a bit. End up with a wide. Very positive intent from Johor batters. Nicely driven to order mid-off. No runs conceded. But beautiful batting display. Very positive footwork. What a beautiful shot this one, passing the mid off for a boundary. The timing was perfect. Look at the replay here. Full face of the bat, bisecting mid off for a beautiful boundary for Mid. He's on song today, 29 of 20, chasing that 158. Looks positive for Johor. Sachita. Sachita is the new bowler for Perak. A very strong bowler, very aggressive. Ancho played really well. Couple of runs for him. The runs are keep coming. Wonderful batting display by these two. Couple of twos and a dot. Nicely played by Anshuman. Very solid technique. Wonderful batting display. Single taken in the last ball of Sachita's over. 77 for 1 after 11 overs. A good running between the wicket. After 12 overs, Sachita is to Sachita is bowling again. His second over. Good batting by Anshu. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. That's very important in the 50 overs format. You need to be very, very strong in your mind. Perfect batting display. Single for Meet. Good bowling by Sachita. Hitting the right length. Well played by Anshuman. Playing to the merit of the ball. Covering the line all the time. Playing straight bat. That's very crucial for a 50 over format. Nicely played to the long on for one. End of the 13th over, 85 for 1. Johor, they're still on the chase. Things are looking very positive for them. 145 runs needed in the next 37 overs. And the run rate is pretty solid. 6 plus 6.54. Rahim is back to bowl the second over. The wonderful bowling from Rahim. Extracted some bounce from the wicket. 4 dot balls against Anshuman. So, lovely bowling from Rahim. He's an experienced candidate from Perak. Again a dot ball. Looks like a maiden. 1 ball left in his over. Sachita is back. 2 unique bowlers from both ends, Rahim and Sachita. trying to get one wicket to break this partnership so that they get back the momentum. That is the whole plan of Para. Amir Khan has a high faith in these two bowlers. Sachita given a run to Johor, looking seriously to pick a wicket, adjusting the field. What a shot this one. Goes straight to the long off. Only single taken. Anshuman is playing very good here. 43 runs. In 56 balls, made 32 in 26. Very nicely played. Very good finish by Sachita here. 3 dot balls to finish. 15 overs done. 87 for 1 Johor. Very good batting by Anshuman. Single taken. The runs are coming slow and steady. Rahim to continue. 4th ball goes for dot ball. No boundaries coming still. Runs are ticking. That's very crucial. They're marching towards the 100 runs. Good one from Anshuman. Very patient. Keep rotating the strike. Four runs in this over. Very well played by Anshuman and Mead. Sachita is back. Easy single for Meet. Very well played by Meet. Single taken again. The singles are keep coming. They're focusing on singles rather going for boundaries at this stage of the innings. The balance runs required is 136. Well played by Anshuman. One ball left in Sachita's over. Back foot, full shot from Anshu, 1 run taken. 4 runs in this over. They're getting 4 runs per over in this chase. That is what exactly needed. The required run rate is 4 runs per over. They're doing it exactly the right one. 17 overs done, 95 for 1. Johor. Steady and slow. Rahim is back to bowl his 4th over. First ball went for a single. Thus, lots of singles have been taken. Nicely played behind the wicket. One more run. This time it's from Meet. Just 2 runs short of 50. Anshuman Rath looking to get his 50 in this over. Very good fielding from Perak fielder. Muhammad Ayman Zakwan did a good job in the field. 3 runs given in this over from Rahim. Rahim is done with 4 overs, given 12 runs, 18 overs done, 98 for 1. We'll be joining you after a short break. Thank you. 18 overs done, 98 for 1. Johor is chasing the target, slow and steady. Three runs came in Rahim's over, previous over. Sachita is going to bowl his fifth over. Anshuman just one shot of his 50. It is going to be a very good innings in the hunt for 229. What a lovely batting. Excellent batting by Anshuman. Good presence of mind. That brings 50 runs. Couple of runs taken by Anshuman. That was a good 50. What an innings. 67 there balls to taken to score that 51 runs. A very good field setup. Short mid wicket. Nicely played. Single taken again to the long on. Very solid innings from Anshuman, who scored 3 fours in his 52 runs. Played opposite to Mid-innings, who scored 4 fours and a 6. Rahim. What a lovely batting, that one. It's going towards the boundary, looked like a boundary. And fielder stopped the ball at the end. Interesting batting from Anshuman. Little bit struggling there. With that, they cross 100 marks, 105 now. Good batting. Runs keep coming. The quiet run rate is 4.04. They're getting it very comfortably in every single over. What a lovely innings played by Meet as well, 38 of 38. This is a brilliant shot. 4 runs for Meet, piercing the gap between coverts and deep points. Excellent execution. Look at that, was the loosener. The placement was just perfect. The timing was excellent. Mid moves to 40s, 42 of 39. This is a beautiful shot from Meet one more time. Back to back boundaries. This time it's a short ball. He punished it without wasting any time. That brings down the required run rate less than 4, 3.82. Just 8 runs needed. Now Meet moves to 46, 4 runs short of his 50. One more boundary can make that as a 50. Yorker length. Nicely played. Watchfully played by Meet. Johor is very happy to see Anshuman Rath and Mid Bafsar putting up a great show here. Hassan Masood was sent to open the innings along with Anshuman Rath. Not a lucky day for Hassan. Lost his wicket in just 2 runs. Azri Azhar was the bowler. Now Mudita Lakshin is introduced as a new bowler for Perak. They're barely looking to get a wicket. Mudita Lakshin is bowling his 4th over. just 4-1 shot. And with that, let me introduce my co-commentator Harman. Continue the commentary from here, and he'll be joining us in another 1 minute. Fantastic bowling. Very good batting, couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Hi Herman, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Looks like a very poised game at the moment.
Yes, they look very strong. Johor is looking very strong. Look at the batting between Anshuman and Meet. They are simply rocking.
Yeah, they're the senior members of the team, and they're showing that. Very important to build up a partnership, and they've done that so well. 118 for 1 after 21 overs of play. 59 for Anshuman not out. Mead Bounce got 47 of 44. Mead. Pulls that away. Will get a single, moving to 48. They're on the rise. There is a field, there will be a dot delivery. Such a sweet timer with cricket ball, isn't he? Another dot ball. Playing it with soft hands. kind of timing, that should be a wide. Yorker. Good single, good running. Love the intensity of these two batters. They like to go for those quick singles and doubles. They just keep that scoreboard ticking. They both have been very sensible. Mead Bowser alongside the likes of Anshuman Rat, 100 plus the partnership. Another wide. That saga of wide deliveries continues for the bowling side. The extras somewhat become like a big concern. Change of angle now for the bowler. Mohammad Azri. Interesting to see the keeper. How wide is he standing? It will be so difficult if it goes down the leg side. Single as he moves on to 49. It's been terrific. He delivers with the bat, with the ball, and needed. He's always been the top quality player, coming all the way from Kuwait. And Anshuman Rat, 60 not out, all the way from Hong Kong, China. He's a class player. Tidy, quick single taken. Little bump there into the wicketkeeper. For me, Anshuman will keep the strike. 22 overs gone, 124 for the loss of 106 to win from 28 overs. It's just gonna come out. Have a check on Mead. It's pretty hot out there. Coming in live from the Selangor Surf Club. A beautiful day out here. So this is the Sunday. He's done 49, one away from that 50. Another scintillating knock by him. He's already got a player of the match the previous game, picking up 6 wickets. Anshuman Rat eyeing that leg side. Mudita Lakshan is back into his 5th over. 106 more to win for Johor. Ram need a wicket desperately. Wickets can bring them back into the contest. Oh, leading edge. They need similar deliveries. This is a partnership building quite well. And he's gone. The leading edge straight towards the bowler. Bringing back Mudita has work. That's the wicket they were looking for. The dangerous Anshuman Rat the pass. He'll have to walk back. As simple as it gets. Brilliant knock of 61 from the bat of Anshuman Rock. Dejected, but he's done the job quite well. Don Umesh gonna be the new batter in. At number 4, just when he was looking so good, batting so well, just kind of missed out on the opportunity. The applause will be there as Anshuman walks into the dugout. Played really, really well. Got his team to a very good position, as you would say. Right away, he's called for a slip. Good to see. The fielder in the cordon coming in. And all they want to do is add on that pressure. The only way they can win is pick up wickets. A good forward defend there. John Umesh. The good delivery. Really nicely flighted. The left arm orthodox has done well. Dancing down the track, there is a fielder. Brilliant over. Wicket maiden for Mujita. 23 overs gone, 124 for 2. Johor will be tested as the wicket has fallen. The new batter has come out. I would say they should continue with spin from both the ends. Make things a little difficult. And if they can get rid of meat, then that will be a complete bounce back into the contest. That will be a 50. Towards the deep third in a half century of just 47 deliveries from lead boxer. Played really well. Not much of a celebration as you'd expect. He knows the job is not yet done. Fielder. Flicked away. John Umesh will take the single. plays that pull shot so well, although there is protection in the deep. They will just get a single out of it. In batting really well. Was in appeal, but they'll quickly scramble for a single. Lovely running between the wickets. Neat back on strike. So brilliant part. Another pull shot, another single. Very calm, very composed with his setup. That's exactly what you want to do. That's what Umesh needs to do. Keep picking those ones into his good delivery. Really, really well bowled. Okay, dot ball. 24 overs gone, 129 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mudita. For me, he has been the bowler that can change the game. The way he's been bowling, does have that consistency. Also has that knack of picking up wickets. Dot ball to start. Very risky that shot. Too much of flight on offer. You got to be very careful while playing those. You have been well set. Just be a single move outside. For Dawn, Mesh, they've gone with that slip in position. As always, they're going to be very crucial. Mudita. Just having a word there with his partner. Been there for a long time. Straight drive. Single coming in. "25 overs, 151 for the loss of 2. "99 more to win. Should be the win for Johor. But in a game of cricket, anything can happen. Rahim comes in. 5 overs, none for 23. On spin from both the ends, which is a good thought from the captain. If you want to pick up wickets at this stage, want to make sure that the wickets are coming in. Rahim starts with a dot ball. Oh, chance of a run out here. That will be a wicket. Rahim will have to walk back. Another wicket down here. All of a sudden, less than 3 overs and the wickets are falling. So you can see Johor Numesh looking with that single straight towards the fielder. Yes, no. And by the time you could say to send him back, the leg had his finger raised. 131 for 3. Another man goes back. He's in Sadat Ramli, who's the captain of the team. Going to come out in at number 5. This pressure situation. Got the slip fielders also in there. Lovely delivery. Really well bowled. Top spin. Only dot ball. A lot of responsibility comes on me. Between the set batter, Shadat Ramli, alongside him, they need to build up the partnership. 132 for the loss of 3 wickets. And take a single. He's doing the right thing. Play that risk-free cricket now. First 2 wickets back to back in quick succession. Beautifully bowled. Zone to the stumps. Just a couple of runs and that wicket in the form of run out. 26 overs. 133 for 3. Johor required 97 from the last 24 overs. Murtita for his 7th over. He bowled so well. Lot of discipline. 1 for 19 in the 6.1 overs. One, three, four. Ask for the slip. I like the thinking here. Single on the leg side. Get that one run in. Tying at that field spread. And we look at the big shot. The top delivery. That flight on offer. The way he bowls. Wants to get those good deliveries in. That's a good shot. That has been sailing away for a wiggy. Half a dozen. And Mead connects that so well. Banging away. Just that one little loose delivery. All he requires. Away a dot ball. "27 overs, 141 for the loss of 3 wickets. The leg spinner Rahim continues. Well cut away. Will be a single. Sends him back just in time. Risky, no doubt about that. Lovely work. He's hit that in the air. Has he timed it well? You bet he does. Onto the side screen, half a dozen. It was a very good shot. Another maximum from the batter, Mead Bowser. Makes it and connects it so well. Look at the timing on it. $148 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mead is on 67 of 50 deliveries. Is that 100 on the way today? Dot ball. Smart. Intelligent cricket. You know that the runs have been coming well. You've already got the big hit. That required run rate is under 4. This time, skied it. 2 covers. Will be a single. We keep the strike. 28 overs done. 149 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Johor now requires 81 from the last 22 overs. 8 runs of the over number 28. Mudita gives him the fly, and the batter gives it another fly towards the big screen. Half a dozen. The long on fielder is just a mere spectator. Too much flight on offer. And a half a dozen for me. $150 up for Johor with that maximum. They require another 75 to win from here. Another full toss. Will be a single. You can see that he's a little disappointed because it was a juicy full toss. And you're batting on 74. You tend to just miss out on that. You'll be frustrated as a batter. Good work by the bowler. Keeping it down to a dot ball. There is a fielder. More of a stand and deliver shot. Will be a dot delivery. No run on offer there. Final delivery coming in. Another single. 9 of the over. 29 overs done. 158 for 3. They've gone with Sachita. It's going to be the new bowler in. Meet. He's on 76. Cuts that away. As simple as that gets for a battle line meet boundary into 80. Just that width. You just can't give him that width on offer. He cuts it so well. Give him that little width on offer. He'll make you pay for it. He'll definitely make you pay. It'll be a top delivery. Not the best of throws. Couple of runs added on. Single. He's placed his innings so well. The way he's batted. See the slip fielder in the cordon. Slightly short pitch. Although will be a dot ball. It's away with that. End of the over. The overs gone. 165 for the loss of 3.
$165 for 3 after 30 overs. A solid run chase from Johor. 65 only needed in the next 20 overs. That's just above 3 runs per over. Mudita Lakshan is back to bowl his 7th over, 9th over. Muhammad Shahadat Ramli, the captain of Johor, will be very happy to see his batters scoring brisk runs here, just losing 3 wickets. They almost reached 70% of the target. Very good shot behind the wicket, going straight to the fielder.
Good work there from the fieldsman. Just around that point region.
Very good bowling. Back to the fielder. Back to the bowler. Mudita Lakshan. 4 dots on the trot. Only one ball given run. Again a dot. Nice over from Mudita Lakshan. End of 31st over. 166 for 3.
Excellent over from Mudita, as you mentioned. Not giving away runs. Terrific work. Meet has played really well. Your thoughts on the batting of Main Passer? 84 not out.
He's been amazing, Harman. Meet one of the important member of Johor's team who can bowl and who can bat, and is very consistent in doing that. It was a very sensible
Another quick single
partnership
added.
between Mid
Yeah, that partnership set the tone. Last ball of the over. $168 for 3 on the board. Will be a single. Will walk past it. End of the over. 32 overs gone. 169 for 3. It will keep the strike. 61 to win from the remaining 18 overs. Shadat Romley, who's the skipper of Johor, at the moment looks like a very relaxed captain. Courtesy of some fine batting from Anshuman Roth and very well supported by Meet Bhavsar. Will be a single. Exactly 60 to win. The remaining overs, that run rate that they require is just around 3.43. dot ball. Nice tossed up delivery, beautifully bowled through the air. So a sweep shot gets the wicket there of Shadat Ramli. He's just played himself there. Oh dear. He'll be very, very disappointed with that one. Trying to go for the sweep. Hit onto the stumps. Very, very disappointing to see. Wrapped him around the legs. Lost the wicket of the skipper. New batter walks in. It's going to be Pharaohs. Number 6. And Perak pull back things in their favour now. Just that one wicket brings in that little hope that they were hoping for. They can just add that little pressure more. Gone for a leg slip also. Like the thinking. They're just adding that pressure on the batter. This is good to see. This is actually very good to see. End of the over. 33 gone. 174. The loss of 4 wickets. Sachita scored quite well. Sachita, although has been wicketless, good for them. But not losing wickets hereafter.
Easy single. .59 only needed in just 16.3 overs. The less than 4 runs needed. Need is still there, 88 of 80, and Mohammad Fairuz Iswan is a new batter joined in. And it was quite unlucky that they lose their captain Mohammad Shahadat, a crucial wicket. Let's see how Perak put pressure back. Looks leg side. There was a huge appeal, but they need a wicket desperately. Umpire didn't give out that one because they were sliding towards leg stump.
Has not the best of deliveries. Sliding down the leg, but now things have slowed up for Johor.
Done from Sachita, 8 overs, just given 30 runs. Quite unlucky that he didn't pick any wicket today, but he bowled beautifully. Meet is the man of the moment now. All Johor team is looking at need to complete this innings to chase down the targets. They are 171 for 4 after 34 overs. Tarindu bowling his third over. Right arm off spin. 2 balls, 2 dots. Mead is very determined to get the target. Super innings from him. Single to add 1 to his total, 89. Samin to Mohammad Fairuz. A very good shot. Going towards the boundary. 2 runs easily taken by Mohammad Fairuz. Just 56 needed to win this game. Very well bowled by Samin. What a good shot. That one was taken at the deep. Quite unlucky for Johor to lose 1 more wicket. That was a flighted ball, but not convincing shot, because there was a fielder kept at the deep. You don't have to do this now, because Mead is standing at one end. All you need to do is rotate the strike and give the strike back to Mead. Very simple. Easy single for Meet. Things are getting worse. The cloud is surrounded. Looks so breezy. Looks like it's going to rain. Ainul Hafiz is the new batter, joining hands with Meet. Good bowling by Sachita. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. This is his 9th over. Good shot. Going straight to the hands. 3 dots. Ainul Hafiz is taking his own time. That's a lovely shot from Ainul Hafiz. Quality batter from Johor. Adds 4 to the target. It was a bad line from Sachita. All they need is 50 runs to win. There is a deep discussion going on between Meet and Hafiz. (180 runs) score, losing 5 wickets. Johor still needs 50 runs to win this game. They highly depend on Meet's contribution. He already is on 90 runs, just 10 runs short of his 100. Samin Karindu, a successful bowler who got a pricey wicket the previous over to disrupt the chase from Johor, is back to bowl. His 4th over, single taken by Meet. He is on his 90s now, 91 runs, just 9 short of his 100. A flighted delivery, nicely played by Ainul Hafiz. Single taken. One more dot ball from Samin, who is rushing his bowling. Nicely played by Meet. Complete forward defense. Last ball of Samin's over. End of 37th over. 182 for 5 Johor. short drinks break. We'll join shortly. Sachita is going to bowl his last over. Nicely played by Ainul Hafiz. Back-to-back dot balls. Wide side umpire. 47 to win. A clean ball. Ainul Hafiz finally lost his temper. Go for a big heap. Lost his wicket. This is unnecessary. You don't have to do this. Meat is on the other side. All you need to do is go for a single. There is a last man standing. Wickets keep trembling, keep losing the wicket. Is this unnecessary shot from Ainul Hafiz? Not needed. We have 12.2 overs, just 47 needed. 47 needed. Just back to the basics. Singles and doubles would have been done. Lovely bowling by Sachita. Very good batting by Wafiq Irfan. Front foot defense. Nicely played. With that, Sachita completes his 10 over spell. Picked up a wicket, 37 runs given. 3.7 runs per over. Very good spell indeed. It's now the responsibility goes back to Mead. He's already on 91. All he needs is a partner to give him singles and doubles. That's it. He's still confident of getting those numbers. losing more wickets. It's not gonna help if the rain comes. Looks like it's super cloudy. The heavy rainfall is waiting. Look at the skyline here. Super black, darkish, heavy rainfall. So waiting to disturb the game. They need to be very, very smart this here, because Duckworth Lewis method will be interrupting if the game stops. They need to protect the wicket because they are very good in the run rate. They need to be very cautious in losing wicket. A single taken by Mead. He's on 92. Nicely done. Nice running between the wicket. 1 run for Wafiq Irfan. Very well played to the covers for single. It's a dot ball. Good run, good run. All they need is singles and doubles, odd boundaries, and they'll get some 5 to 10 runs from extras. They need to play a very smart game here. It's an excellent shot to the covers. There is a fielder set there. Single taken. Mead is on 94 now. 4 runs conceded in Samin's over. They need 43 runs exactly to win this game. Have 11 overs left. It's more than enough to chase this target. Mudita Lakshan to Muhammad Wafiq Irfan. Nice and steady. Single is coming. When you play single, that adds pressure to the bowling team at this situation. You don't have to panic at this stage. Keep rotating. That adds the pressure. All they need is less than 4 runs and over. looking for a couple of runs. Well made runs. Mohammad Wafiq playing beautifully here. Very good bowling, Mudita. It's going to be a very good contest here because they almost reached 190 here. Just 229 scored by Para. They need 230 to win. Perfect game from Mid. Now he's on 95. Absolutely fantastic innings from him. Single to Mid. That adds 1 to the total. 4 runs came in this over. Samin Parindu going to bowl, and it's looking super cloudy. It's completely covered with black clouds, dark clouds. Arman, it looks like there is heavy rain somewhere far from this ground and coming towards the ground. It's not yet started, but quite risky to play.
They stopped because of the kind of rain that has been drizzling.
And there was a lightning happened, and it is better to leave the ground at the moment. It's decided by the umpires. There was a couple of lightnings flashing. It looks like life-threatening. There's a reason umpires stopped this game for a while. Johor on top, and we'll resume back based on umpire's decision. Let's wait. Thank you guys. Stay tuned. Perak. Hey, thank you. Welcome back to the Combox. MCA Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026. There is some news update from the umpire committee. Perak versus Johor match. Johor have won by 14 runs with the DL method, as there was a persistent rain throughout the game. The match was stopped in the middle, and the final result is Johor won by 14 runs using DL method. Thank you so much. We'll join you from the next match moving forward. Thank you so much.